Greetings, gamers, and welcome back. We are in session 8 of our Bellwright Maiden's Voyage content streaming. I did, since my last stream, do a little bit of playing off stream. Uh, Basically, I did a whole lot of camp clearing, and just when I started, I wasn't really in the mood to do any narration and didn't want to just play and not talk about anything that was going on. So I just decided not to stream at all then. Um, Certainly could have just come in and said hey, but it's just said hey, I won't be talking, but here's a stream, but that's not what I decided to go with. So we're going to hop in and get started. Right now I've got to try and get some more quest progression done. I need to get some more of these camps liberated. I did also uh, during this time create the Tier 3 Town Hall. So I have that up at my Tier 1 and 2 campsite. I just dropped it up here. I think basically in this area out here I'm going to do build my Tier 3 village as a temporary location. And then when I'm ready to go and migrate over to it, I'll start basically, I'm going to clear out all of this area, just have none of these camps around, and essentially just go through with my army and wipe out each camp. Hopefully I will have a decent enough army to do that without too many deaths along the way. I know I will have lots of deaths along the way. I'll get probably 2 camps a night done if I'm lucky. But let's get going. We did just have winter just started. Hasn't been here long. Let's see here. Got to dump some of this stuff out of my inventory. Nobody's gonna carry those around. I'm surprised I still have the meat stew. That I had that on me to turn in for a quest, and I still have it. So let's see what we've got. Actually, let me go. I want to check Farnworth first, because Farnworth has the laborer, I think. Yeah, right there. Oh, that one is one too. So Field Star works good. Weakling's not good. So if I can get Bellwright status. Still wonder why they've got those distinctions there. Alright, but okay, so I need 850 points still. What do I have? Do any of these quests actually give? Farnworth faction, none I have right now. Head trauma. Horndane, Herndane, Blackridge Pool. 400 trust, that's a nice little chunk of change there, so I need to talk to the elder. Alright. Hopefully that'll also unlock some more quests. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is, I've had these guys going for quite a while. I'm going to drop some, shrines. Oh, that's not what I want. Alt. Okay, give me just a second. Go back to here. Okay. And Okay. So here I generally like to just say right in here I just do a sort of circle around this whole area when I'm doing these for easy faction boosts. Boom. Oh, got a whole inventory still. Not that far up, this far up. Can't place yet. Here. One more trip for bunches of rocks, and then we'll just clean up with the last, we'll need like 4 just from the beach here. This way. Yep, I didn't even realize I was getting that low anyway, so I'm definitely not going to do any more trips for mass rocks because all my mass rocks are gone. What's up, Virtual Blue? Good to see you. In fact, I'm not even going to turn all of these into
like this, they'll be too scared to cause trouble.
Into shrines. I'm just going to finish off this one and then take the rest of these back. Okay, so that puts me at 650. I'm getting another 400 from that quest turn in, and then I'll just need another 250. So if I bring, what, that's 4 4B 24, yeah, so I'd need to go 5. or at least either 5 coins or 4 coins and a tooth, or a couple teeth. I think the teeth are only 5 points. Which I'd probably rather save them for trophies. So I'll just bring 5 gems with, or 5 coins with me. I'm not sure how. Let's see how I am for stone. Should have a fair supply. Oh, I have more stone than I thought. That changes things. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Let's see what we got here. We have, there it is. Get this up where I can see it. 30 badge for tooth, or yeah, tooth are only 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where was I going? Over here. I had more stone than I thought I did, so I'll go ahead and put another shrine or 2 down anyway. I like anytime I'm doing a group of these, I like to have them circled around something, so we can put a shrine here. Scales are 15? No, I haven't even dealt with fish at all really, aside from just started fishing, so I didn't realize they had a value like that at all. Come on. Let's spin this a little. And just need 4 more stone, and I'll hardly need any coins. Yeah, I realize you can see it all. I just haven't looked at it. But thank you for the information. It's nice to have somebody engaging me that's not just trying to convince me to buy art. Okay. So that should be 150 now. Yep, 400 for that, 150, so that's 5 coins, and that'll be it all set.
They'll be too scared to cause trouble.
For some reason I was thinking 50 for the coins and not 30. We're almost at the day too, so let me just
Night's the best
back.
time to remind those peasants of their duty.
Gotta wait a little bit longer till 7 o'clock because it's winter. People don't like to get out of bed at all in the winter. Could also, I think I did get, pretty sure I got that liberated. Actually, I think I actually recruited very few from here. I don't know if I even looked at everybody, to be honest. Pessimist. Excited. Chronic pessimist. Oh, there's a, I didn't even realize there was a laborer in Blackridge Pool. Okay then, never mind. I should have already recruited one of these. I guess it'll be this one. It's just to get the 10 skills. Farming. Yeah, just kind of got less than ideal stats for a lot of these here. Researching. Clean. Because there's just not many with good attributes here. But yeah, we'll grab her, I think. It's because I certainly don't want to wait an extra day when I don't have to. Let's go ahead and grab my coins. There. Come over here first since we can get them running as quickly as possible.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Gods, it's so cold.
We are free. May the gods you.
Alright, you get running. The way should be pretty clear because I've been killing off a lot of stuff in that area, but we're gonna hop over and take a look. Just because it would be nice to get the laborer over there and have time to actually research something in the day. Let's see real quick. Yep, still researching that, so what about... Come on. Let's just do something fairly quick here. Because this was using... No, that's using the blacksmith too. Any? Let's see, I think I have 2 blacksmiths now, yep. So that works out. Oh, dang it. I was thinking she'd at least be able to make it to the road, but probably ran into a pack of wolves. Endurance back up. Where are you at? Here, all the way back in. Hopefully the town will help her. Yep, definitely ran into some wolves. Trying to attack animals that are running around. Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Guess I'm running with her.
My stomach hurts badly.
There's not a big rush on this as long as I can get the tower down today. It's not really going to delay anything. Actually, let me do... This is probably as likely to get her killed as anything
Wherever you
else,
go,
but
I'm ready.
just don't feel like having her run away for half the map. I would frankly rather have her actually die and just warp back and deal with having her first thing tomorrow than have her take forever to get there because she's constantly running away from anything that might harm her. See anything on the map, so she should be all set there. Nothing even on the map here, so that looks good. There should absolutely be nothing coming up from the south because I've cleared all of that. The real only reason is this pathing down through here that might cause any problem. Let's go ahead. See resources for making it all into crude fur. Alright, this is probably going to be another wolf over here. I don't see it, so that's typically what means it's a wolf. Certainly don't want to engage it if it's a boar, because it's going to go after her, and I probably won't kill it before it gets to her. Alright, but she should have no problem getting there now. Of course, I'm only thinking about bandits. There's still plenty of spots for her to aggro some wolves. Like, right there. Down. Okay, where are you? Or wow. I have never had a wolf come at me when I've had anybody else in the party. They've always gone after whoever else was part of my party. Every single time. Boy, she's just gonna get all these up in fights. Really? You're gonna go pick a fight with that one too, aren't you? And I'm full. Well, I've needed more pelts. Can't pick that one up either. Alright. corpse here. Let's get... I don't know. I can't give you that if I'm giving you the shield. You're probably going to be able to use this, I would imagine. You are not... Really? I don't have any of the weapons here.
Bit nippy this morning.
Let's go with the war axe. I expect you can use
Wherever
that.
you go, I'm ready.
Strength 3, nope, maybe not. Strength 4. So you can use the rest of this though.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Strength 3. So I'll get you good. I'll go ahead and let you use that so I can grab a better one. And we'll cut you loose. Let's look. Yeah, you didn't have anything. So with these stats, actually, agility 3. I think that U-bow's a 4 agility, isn't it? Yeah.
Bit nippy this morning.
Let's go ahead and come down here with a agility 2.
Stay together!
Where'd you go? Attributes to read. I want to... I don't even know if I have some extra normal bows made, but we're going to put you at an archer. Review footman. This archer.
You
And
lead, I'll
such as
follow.
a worker.
I'm working.
Going here, and first things first, let's get some small bags so I can start making better bags.
My fingers are freezing over.
See if you did what I think you did. Nope.
Winter is close.
So you're down here probably. Pelts. Okay, I do have plenty.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Action. Enter. Laborer. So I don't want you doing that. Cooking. Let's go ahead and set you. Just as happy with you doing cooking. That should do it. Rest of these, just so you're not going to them too early. We're going to bump them all back. Actually, that's on animal handling too. Okay.
Happy days, all thanks to
Let's
you.
get Farnworth rolling. I don't like whatever it is you're doing. Which was going up, dealing with something up here. Definitely not what I want you doing.
Happy days, all
Okay,
thanks to
and
you.
now you are researching. Good. Let's go over here. And still not finished with that. This is actually taking a little bit of time.
Come closer. How did it go? Did Elder Dobbin finally a secure source of grain? Hail, fellow.
Something special for ya. Pearl white pearls for 35. Nope, we got it there. In fact, I got it early. Okay. So,
Greetings and good fortune. Please help us get rid of... Your words give me hope. To initiate the rebellion...
yay. Alright, village, bell tower, place structure. Where do I want to put this here?
Hey, watch it.
Get off the bench. And we like to be relatively high, so I'm going to say just right out here. I can't quite put it in there because the angle. Actually, that's not considered in town enough. Alright, so that'll work. And then I should be able to liberate them tomorrow.
Welcome, noble companion. I desperately need help. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I was in the woods with my sword when... The problem is that the sword is a family heirloom.
Ah, yes, the
of
sword.
course.
Oh, what the heck? I got hated a lot right there. Ah, I love when they do that. Okay, so now I'm getting spawned all the way out here because of that. Anyway, I'll deal with that in a second here. Let's get... Let's go ahead and get the market up and running. Still got a couple minutes of that. I want to get some fur going. No, not toolmaker, the weaver hut. Or, no. This one is Tanner's hut, I think. There we go. I'll go to the right place eventually. Let's do a lot of these, which means I'm going to have a lot of bags to get rid of, but I like it like that. Ooh, that's using raw hides. Okay, I'm not ready to burn through that many raw hides. Here. I've already burned through a lot of raw hides anyway, but it's going to keep burning through them. Let's see what to do now. I need to get my things back somehow. It'll help if I don't have the roving band coming in right as I get the entire city wanting to kill me. I can deal with just having one or two trying to kill me and still grab my bags. Not that I had a lot there that I need to get, but that's still a whole group there that wants to kill me. And I never did nothing to them yet. Oh boy. Okay. Thought I was gonna for there for a second when I still had Alt pressed and I hit escape. Alright, you can thank you. I was about to say you can stop trying to kill me now. I've run away enough. Didn't replace the axe yet. That's what I need to do right now.
Bitter cold today. Best fun.
Take this one. There's no point in giving one that's about to break to people if I can avoid it.
Fingers are freezing over.
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
Not even as close as I thought I was. But I can grab all those axes anyway. Okay, market's done. So that's got everything the laborer can get from here. That's surprising. Would have expected that to be the woodsman. What do I want to research next? Probably should get the workshop down. So I want to get the 8 area up and running fairly soon, but I still need the resin for that. So yeah, we'll go with the workshop. Actually, no. I need to get logging started. Which means I need to have the lumber mill up and running. Okay. Deer on the rack.
Winter's close.
Okay. That way, and we'll get back to my normal cycle. Yeah, if these are finishing up, I don't want them cooking all night. Since got 66 of those, 100 of those, so let's go ahead and put another set on. Won't hurt anything to do so. It looks like 3 of each. Yep. To lay down the, what was it, coal burner. I would like to get this relatively close to a barn. To do that, I could do it over here. Yeah, we'll make it work. Drop this over here, get it fairly close to the barn here. This is nice high priority. First thing we want is some resin. Actually, yeah. First thing is one of, I actually need 6 resin. We'll set it at 10. I'm not sure how many that makes. 3. So that'd be 4 orders of resin. Then we'll do charcoal, top up 20 for now, I'll do more of it later. 30. Is this log? Yeah, I don't see a reason to do hardwood. Logs. more charcoal later, but for now I need the resin a little bit more. So I'll adjust those numbers when the time's right. Okay. Did the merchant market. Else I can do with the market at the moment, so just blocking. This will actually be the first time I think I've built a market, and I can't build it yet, so all the more reason to have made the right choice that the first thing I researched was the coal burner. Because it's even more resin. In fact, that's enough more resin that I need. I'm just going to bump that up to 20. Actually, let me do... I still have the quest that needs charcoal. If I do, I'll do one charcoal first. Trying to feed them embers. Yep, 3 charcoal. So as long as charcoal gets me 3, it gets me 12. I'll do 1 charcoal when that's fixed. Okay, let's got that. Is there anything else that I just haven't put down yet? Palisade walls. I need to go check for cows. I should have done that yesterday too, but I got distracted with having a laborer that I could get. Snook. Forging camp. Forging hut I don't have down yet. Wait, did I put one down here? Yes, I did. Jesus, there we go. Forester I've got going. This is something I'm going to go ahead and drop one of these down again, because kind of like the market, I've never actually built one of these. Let's see here. Let's beautify the town hall a little bit. Currently I have 1 snow petal, because I accidentally bought that. So it's not going to be very beautified. Okay, garden houses, tent, hunter's camp. I've got stuff, lumberjack spot, market, mining camp. So I've got everything that I can built, at least laid down. I'm at a point where I probably need more barns soon, but also should be clearing out more stuff as I'm getting some of these buildings started up. Let's get a little more river reed if we can.
Formation.
Should probably take them the other way, but I'll go here to see what we can get. Yeah, we still got a fair amount around. Ooh, that's key. Oh, you bugger. I was expecting to turn and go after somebody. The heck? Oh. It's like people started running away from him before he even decided who to go after.
Anything you command.
Why are you just standing around here?
Follow closely.
That's not what I wanted.
No food, no fight.
Can I
growling
fit
stomach
here?
might
Nope,
scare
of course
them
not. Okay. Get all of that. Bit surprised they haven't picked up this already with where I last ordered them to go. I don't feel like waiting for those last three to be picked. I do think you reach a point where if you're going after a specific resource that's spread out a little bit more, um, you're better off bringing smaller groups than these massive full armies. Going out with this many for wood works well when there's big swaths of young trees around. When you just have small areas, or like if you're going out to read, or even more so if you're doing garlic, hemp, flax, those sort of things, because the more people you have, the more they spread out going to each individual one, and then after they pick that one, there's nothing else close enough for them to continue on and start moving after it. Okay. So, craft reclamation, they'll be coming over this way, which means I'll go meet them up from here. Maybe. Looks like they're actually taking the northern path. A few more arrows and some fresh food. That at least got me the fur that I needed. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Okay. A stack of arrows.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Get you and you. Yep, they're taking the northern route. Those are close enough, they're going to want to kill me, I think. It'll be close. I might get away with it. Yep, I managed to avoid that fight. For now. Because they're still really close. Nope, they are going back down to that lower bridge. They're just taking a long way to get there. Alright, I actually want this food to where it's, that's not the right food. I'll work with it. Go ahead and push that off. I thought I grabbed a bowl of gruel. Really? There's a new camp spawn too, and rumors coming from it. Because that camp I'd already cleared, or at least it may have been a different one in the same area-ish. Yep, and I got close enough to them. faster. Of course. God, that's a spearman out front now. Come on. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Get rid of that. Here, it's just the two of them left. Archer's out of arrows too, I'm guessing. I feel like breaking through your shield. Come on. That was too far away. Come on. Jesus, work with me here. enough. Ah, dang it.
Hope you like layers.
I really don't want to. That'll work. Thought I was getting. That. The rest of these because all the stuff on my corpse isn't going anywhere. All the rest of the stuff will. Probably won't even get one of these chests looted if it has a decent return, which that one really didn't. Let's see. That one didn't get me much great either. I was kind of hoping there would be some arrows and all that, but there wasn't a single stack. Okay, just gonna go back to the old fill up a chest that isn't supposed to have it. These will sit there forever, so I'll go ahead and put them in place. Let's see here.
Bit nippy this morning.
Should have. Well, actually, if I leave that empty, that'll get me, I think, the 3 extra space that I need.
The village is looking better and better.
Where is the bag? See how my birds are doing. Can't tell. Ooh, I like that. Check hazy. For now, I'm going to set Ivor back. That's 3 10s, a 9, an 8, and a 7. Hazy was a little bit better. An 11. I didn't realize you could get up to an 11. That's, oh, that is back to hazy. Okay. So my birds are doing pretty well, mostly on their own. I haven't really done much to keep them moving up in stats other than just making sure they've had the best food that I could make. I haven't even gotten them the best food, just the best I could make. Okay.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I think it's about time I bump some of these up again.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
In fact, I already had the fish at 30.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon. Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Time are we? 3 o'clock. Let's go ahead and let's do a book run here. So I feel it's unlikely I'll get more than 5.
more hiding.
Let's talk. Welcome to my books.
So you can buy them. Nope, no strength. Should have enough agility for what my main purpose is, which is just to make sure that I can get my archers up to the
Always watchful.
U-bow at least.
Tight path, sorry.
Ink, knowledge is like a key that unlocks doors. The more you have, the more opportunities you can access, and the more success.
Gods, I hope I won't freeze to death.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Outsiders ain't exactly well.
Knowledge is a tool that we can use.
Our village will thrive again.
Greetings.
I had an expert research. Nope. Guess I did not. I've got 2 4s though, so let's hit up Farnworth if I have time, 6 if I hurry. This will help me hurry a bit. Right. Hurrying to Farnworth is a bad idea. but I'm kind of late in the day, so let's go ahead and start assembling everybody. Did I actually get that completed? No, not yet. To have here. Alright, so I need to come in here. Oh no, you are not a combatant.
Happy days, all thanks to you. Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
didn't realize I had so many of these unset still. Defender. So I'll just make you Paladin. Let's see here. Attributes, Prodigy. So I'm looking at, this is probably going to be a Berserker, which are my two-handed ones. If she had like exceptional shield or exceptional one-handed along with a decent pole arm, I might have made a spear, but he really doesn't. So we'll go back and be Berserker. And this is the cowards. This is back at the top. So the coward I don't even have in the fighting stance at all. Let me go through, make sure everybody else is a reservist and holding ground. Actually, I need to. Some of these I'm probably going to change out because I think some of these are my specialists that I might have taken out of being reservists. But now that I have my river docks up and running for the most part, I'm likely going to keep everybody as a reservist because I can move them around quick enough. At least I hope I can. So we have a couple shipwreck packs. Deposit all of these. Not those. Not that, not that. There. I would love to get them to start reading some books, but not when I'm about to probably kill some of them.
Without food, my strength failed.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Alright, for right now I'm going to put those there just so I can grab some arrows because I need to also let's do that here. These will get me those. I want to make sure that at least
No food.
the people that already have a bow
My growling stomach might scare them off though.
have also good arrows. I don't even have a quiver on you and you've got a bow. Actually, that's a good point. Who is that and how do they not have a quiver? That is Iris.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to
Everybody else has grabbed quivers, that's why. I'm going to say the archers should definitely have quivers, but everybody else grabbed them first, so I need to find somebody who doesn't have a bow.
Standing by for your orders.
And yoink you. Let's go food. Okay. Looking for bows. Phoebe, have you got quiver? You do. Have you got sturdy arrows? You do. Iris, you don't have a quiver or sturdy arrows. I've got more than 2 archers assigned, so I've got to look at what bows I have available. and make sure people's agilities are high enough. Alright, so welcome to Maiden's Voyage. This is actually, this was in well before Maiden's Voyage, but this will actually be the first time that I've used one of these river docks, which I, of course, just remembered it was not full. All this time, and I wouldn't be able to go anyway because I left my shipwrights tools. So let's go ahead and put these in. Let's assume that maybe I'm about to actually be able to do this. I'm going to come over here. And whether or not I'm actually able to use this will depend on how close is this to being completed. If I think I can complete it quickly here, well, be able to use it. If not, I may not do the liberation today or tonight. I like to do it at night because it lets everybody keep where all that's not even close to being done. So no, there will not be a liberation tonight. So a fair amount of food is getting wasted here because I don't want to run them all the way down to Fernworth. So we're gonna get them going back over there. What I will do though is come back. I will do a dismiss of everyone. And I'm going to go back in and I'm going to look for who my construction people are and maybe even improve some rankings in construction. It's blacksmith, so that's not going to be one of them. It's a 3 of 5 and they have nothing else better. So I'm going to make you a there's really nothing that you should prioritize over this, I don't think. At least not right now. Let's do 2 as my marker. Well, actually, you know what? 1 as my marker seems to be as good as anything else. Was that you? Labor 3 of 3. That was you. Anybody that has a 1 as a laborer is a temporary 1. That'll help it stand out for me. 4, 3. I need to get caught up on these. I don't want these people doing it at all. It's a temporary 1. You qualify for a permanent 2. Looks like you qualify for a permanent 2. You are a 0. You are a temporary 1. be a permanent 0. On labor 5. I think I have enough. I was questionable on that last one. So now let's go in, and everybody that's got 1, we're going to wake up. So actually what I want to do is just look right here as I go through it. There's 1. Okay. So you fourish will come down here. We'll start seeing them there. Oh, I need hammers for them. So 5 total. Doesn't look like there's any hammers there, but let's move these axes. Okay. Oh, alright. I don't want those here. It's not these. There's only 2 more out there. And they both are right here. Well, if one breaks, one breaks. Here have 2x. Okay, that's a 2-handed. I need to not have that happen right now. Next one. No. Next one. Okay, so you have one of them that already has a hammer. There's the tool is the last thing there. Alright, well, that's enough that they should be able to get through it with the hammers that I'm giving them here. Alright. Buildings. So it's going to be down in this mess. Can't have a priority right now. Right now that's got to be that one's done. So we're going to say for right now I'm going to put it here. Alright, so now nobody that is about to wake up should get assigned to this. And what I'll do is right before I release these people, we're all set for construction 1. I will also set this construction for 1. And then I release them and all of these people should start working on this one right away. Once they do start, then I'll bump it back to like 4. It's playing with fire. I'll bump it to a 3. And maybe distance priority will come into play. I have no clue. Okay. People are slow. Still working there, we're not working here. Let's see here. Do I have any heavy armors that I haven't done yet? Yes. Let's do that. 3 of 5 are here. 1, 2, 3 plus 1. What? How was it plus 2? Did somebody die along the way? Alright, I guess I got her cut loose. I'll deal with that. I'm not going to wait for her to get here, but okay. So, hammer. Wait, no, not there. I don't trust you there. You're the other one that already had a hammer.
And I'll be there.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, everybody else should be working. I thought I had 5 hammers, and then I already had 1 with somebody using it. I guess not. Alright. So now we go here. So most everybody else should already be working on something. You guys are going to start doing this as soon as I dismiss. Nope. 2 of them are going to say we're going to do something else. Okay. Review worker. Not review companion inventory. You have no reason to go carry stuff back. You have no reason to be carrying stuff back. You should be working here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you
What about
think?
her? She's going back too. Construction 1. Construction 1. Okay, let's say if we do a 0 on delivery.
Your wish is my command.
A 0 on delivery. Now if we cut you loose, what do? You're still... Really? I just set you on a 0 for delivery. You should not be delivering anything. Advanced animal feed from barn to livestock. Why? Okay. Construction. Wood cutting. Delivering. So you're coming down here to construct. If I for temporarily set you companion worker, does that then, if I shift you to worker, nope, you're now crafting.
Need something patched up or built?
You're 6 okay. See, this is why I don't like to micromanage stuff ever. Okay. Let's let them go back there. They just, nope. They're all... Everything's right here. It is... way down here. It's this river dock here. Says it's got 4 assigned to it. I can only account for 3. Tiny houses, which is... Nah, it's not worth that. It'll be done. This time it's not worth it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I could always take something like this and create an outpost even without a house and assign people to that outpost. Which might be something I'll consider for later builds. Let's see here. That's still, there's a lot of tweaking I still think the game could use. It really should have like a priority check or sanity check if you've got people with everything to do something. Like I had 5 people right here at this. Priority was construction, had the tool for construction. The priority to do it was set at max, and I cut them loose instantly right after turning the priority on. It should have even kicked off other people that were coming across the map to do this for them to have done it. But it doesn't have any that sort of distant sanity check, and I think the game needs that.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Let's see here. Research edge. Alright, so I actually got that done. Nope, there's another heavy armor now. Okay. So let's go ahead and...
The village is looking better and better. Bit nippy this morning.
Yeah, they were set. Everybody that I wanted to have it was set for a 1 or 2 priority construction. It was the lowest priority on them. I set that river dock. That river dock had been set to a 0 overnight, and then right as I was ready to assign it, it should have had most everybody else would have been working on something. Granted that there would be some people not doing anything, but I assigned that to 1 and then immediately released everyone that was with me. And what I imagine is 2 people that were loitering started doing it the instant I set it to a priority 1 off of priority 0, which used up those 2 spots. That's basically what I expect happened. Where is the table I'm looking for? Alright, so we've built none of these yet. At least he's working on them now, I think. It's certainly not going quickly. Say that's Annie. She's got a crafting of 6 of 10, which is reasonable. That progress bar is practically non-existent. Wow. Yeah, and that's where I think it needs to have a sanity check on distance. If someone is doing it and is on the way there from a map away, and someone else is available to do it and is right there at the station, I think it really should kick off the person that's going to it from a mile away. Yeah, what I probably should have done is set it to a priority 9 off of 0, and then release them, and with their priority 1, they might have done it first, or they might still have gone and done something else because it was still a priority 9 at the station. I'm not sure.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. So that's 19, that's 20, both are 3. Some leathers.
Bit nippy this morning.
Yeah, my problem is for the most part I don't micromanage at all. So whenever I try to, it doesn't quite work out well because I'm not used to dealing with the mechanics.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So I like the way the gloves are. They're more straightforward. Alright, well, let's just keep it simple. Let's just do 3 of those. Oh wait, is that a meat? No, that's heavy. So 4 strength. 5 strength.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless. Glad it's my home.
Cold winds coming.
14. Okay. Lumber meal, awesome.
Look out.
Let's see.
Snow's coming. I'll stock up on
I'll
firewood.
take that. Now let's go ahead and just take this. Should be mostly empty. Ish. It's got more in it than I want. I need to upgrade to actually using a barn here. Actually, I did realize that I don't have enough hammers right now with all that. It'd help if I scroll through the right section. In there somewhere. Okay. We'll have that. I'll take one of those. In fact, I'll probably just take a house. Think actually last time it was actually maintaining decent speed with just 2 people, I think. So come back down here. And if I need to, instead of moving a house, I'll move 2 tents if I do need 4. Meal. Where's the side with the people? That's this side. Here. Stop everybody from trying to come down here. Post. Stop swinging the axe. Okay. What do we want next? Now we want to get the Ian needs yeah, I want to get the end up and running. Okay. So now I'll take. Still have a trap there. That's surprising. 3. That's the stockpile I want. Drop a storage down here. And oh, I keep forgetting to go get cows. I need to remember to get cows. Might as well do it now. Let's just drop you anywhere I can fit you at this point. Except I don't want to be over there. About alright. Should have all of those. Nope, it did not. So, come down here. Had housing tent for would be this one. Switch settlement, hardwood, and stockpile would be this one. Switch settlement, hardwood. Explain why I didn't even realize I still had the trap there. I hit it well. Okay, we got a raid coming in. Let's put get you back to work. Oh, now you want to do construction.
Oh,
I see how it is. Of course, that is because I've still got you at a temporary construction bonus. Job priorities.
So far, we're doing great work.
Barbara.
Don't you think?
And that was Iris that's down there already. Okay, so it's got Peyton, Roan. Iris is halfway there doing construction. Oh well, I'll fix the other one later. I don't want to do anything that would interrupt that actually getting done. Where's... No, I've got a raid coming tomorrow. Okay. Alright.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
For now, let me get some resources down here. What does this need? Buildings. Cobwood and plank, thatch. Probably need some of these logs too, but
Got your
deal
fur
with
cloak
that.
ready? You'll need it.
the village is
They're
looking
taking that
better
apart.
and
This is probably the guy. Recon sounds right, yeah. Few attributes, 1, yep, 5. So that's got those. Oh, I'm out of food. Ooh. That's concerning. That went through that quick. How am I doing on these? Kind of low there. Oh, that's the problem. I've done run it. No, I haven't run out of mushrooms. Got plenty of everything you should be needing. I shouldn't be out of jack squat. Unless the issue is more just
The village is
we're
looking
not keeping
better
up
and better.
anymore. Which is up here. Campfire with cauldron. drop this one down here yet. Nope,
I feel
not
it's
yet.
going to be a good day.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright. I'll just... Probably wasting a trip, but it's one trip. It's not going to kill me. In fact, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. How am I doing on copper? 88 there, and probably another 88 there. We'll fit those. Alright. Do you actually use any at all? Nope, you don't use any logs, so yeah, I definitely wasted a trip. Alright, they finished that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... I should be moving out of needing copper quite as much. So and are the ones I'm looking for. Actually, at least one of them's here.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, I moved him to the iron mine. Now we'll keep them going. So I've got to move him to the iron mine. So let's get back to here. Set these at work attributes. Somebody who's decent at harvesting and not other stuff. Don't really have many that are like that. Ted'll be one. What else can we do? Woodsman, I don't want to send a woodsman down there, so. She's chicken. Yeah, let's get her out. Just 'cause she was a scaredy cat anyway. She took to work the iron mine originally, I think. So make sure.
So far, we're doing great
Yep,
work.
that was the
don't you
one.
think?
Switch you to hardwood as well. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. sure I need... I expect I need rope. I'm not sure of anything right now. Cob, plenty of it.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep. With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I wonder if you ever got a
So far, we're doing
bag
great
done.
work, don't you think?
Oh, no, not there. Not there, remember? It's over at this one. Should have 2 bags somewhere. Small backpack. See, oh, gear, of course. Okay. Alright, so do that. Do that. And then now I can swap it here. And then put it back. Come on. Okay. Winter's over. I wasn't out of mushrooms yet, but I'm close to it. Let's drop these off. Need to bring a couple hammers, some food. Steel, twice as much cob, twice as much planks. Alright, people. Let's overload on mushrooms. Cows. Every night I realize I need to get cows that day, and I didn't do it. So that's 2 more cob. Hardwood logs is what it needed, and 8 more planks. So with 2 cobs and 8 planks, how much room is still available here? Any amount? 300. 600, that'll be close. I might be able to put all the mushrooms they picked there. No hardwood, that's all the planks, 2 more cob. There's a bunch of flat thatch, which will be mostly up around these. I don't know if I need that much. Let's see, I need 26, and I don't think I quite have 26. That'd be 12 and another 12, 24, so not quite 26, unless 22 2 extra. I'll deal with that. I'm not going to be that finicky. Log and 33 moss. And I'll probably get the log from right here because I don't think I've got it farmed already.
Stay together!
In fact, I'll cut you guys loose where you are. I'm not even going to worry about it. Or storage. Wood. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Log. Happy with that. Hardwood, none. So, yeah. Alright, add the 2 extra. 33 moss. Would be none of that, and 3 more. And then I need at least a couple decently, oh, that is all axes. Couple decently hit point rugged axes. Well, let's just take all these rugged axes because there's not a lot here. We need to mix some more. You say there's one more somewhere. Where is it? That's more than one more. We're going to drop that one off to be fixed. Because actually I should. I'm just going to use them. And definitely don't need a rugged axe here. Turn that off. Okay, let's make sure we have. Because I don't know if this is needed, but I have a heck of a time getting them to fix broken items if there's not a queue to make any at all to start with. Oh, food. Oh, we need just some food. I'll bring more later, but we're going to get this started with those. And just to get them a little bit of variety now. I didn't grab any hammers yet. Missed it. Second thought, we're not going to do much more food because I got to figure out why that's so bad. For the time being, that's slower than I thought it was already. Let's bump that up higher than I thought it would be because I don't use that for anything else really, and I should still have a ton of it. Yep. How are we doing on... Oh yeah, let's do that too. Let's make that and smoking rack. Priority, no. Copy settings, copy. Copy settings. I think it's stew fish, mushroom, and then so that's gonna go. Up. Yeah. Okay. Do that. And I'll figure out what I want to do with the last one.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Is there anything else I want to get mixed in here? No, because I'm out of gruel, I'll just do copy settings with the other. Okay, so let's get that. Why are you all just standing there? I assume they're going and bringing in more logs now. And hopefully not just roaming around not doing anything. Oh, they're just roaming around not doing anything. Well, there, get to building. Really? Alright, sanity check time. Okay, now we're coming in.
Happy days.
Good.
All thanks to you.
I was wondering. I was about to think that I'd swapped the wrong storage over or something. Fun. I was basically chopping down the wrong tree. Chop one more tree down. Nope. Oh, I didn't need to. That'll work. Okay. That's done.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay. There's that. I keep forgetting to put that meat there, so I'm just gonna.
Happy days.
I don't feel
All
like going
thanks to
back
you.
for that right now. So let's see that.
The village is looking better and better. Hard.
Okay. That will work. Alright, cows. Let's not forget about cows. She doesn't have them. He does. And if there were any in Bradford, I haven't seen them.
God.
Yeah, Padstow has them. You can get them at Black Ridge Pool as well.
Milk or meat? Ah, a fine day to you. Look at.
Yep, I've seen them at the farm nearby too. Which, since you mentioned that, I will go check them out since Padstow has just the overpriced adult. And I'm not that hurting for milk yet. I don't even have my inn up. But I have at least researched it now. There you are. What have you got?
How might I assist you today?
Nope, not today at least. Do I have... No, that's about the closest 6 on, half dozen of the other. Yeah, I was able to get 2 males earlier that had probably just hit adulthood, so even an overpriced adult might work. But I've still got Black Ridge Pool, so I'm going to check that out. Because I know they can. That's actually where I got the 2 males from. This time. Do I have? No, I don't have any resin done yet. Probably haven't even finished building that, which reminds me I need to double check what its priority is to build it. Cool. Yeah, we need this to be lower. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and set this as a 2 because that's what will stay as just because that's another fire and forget item. I put those high just to make sure people are clearing them out and starting them up again. Put anything else down? I don't think so. I would love if it had... Okay, it does do that at least. The market.
After all we've been through, this moment is sweeter than anything.
Honestly, well, the market's actually done fairly well considering the only thing left is the one thing it can't make. So we'll leave that how it is. Where? I thought he was over here. No, down here further. There he is. See, this guy's got all sorts of stuff. Alright, we got a nice youngin'. 23, I don't even know what the... That's a little bit too old, I think. But that at least one female will at least get me something coming.
The more you know.
There. I don't think there's any cows there to even bother checking. North? I don't think so either. Let me swing back by Padstow again so that didn't pay too much attention at what the price was, and I would much rather go ahead and get 2 and 2 rolling instead of having 1 and 2 and have it be a while before they start cranking out any more.
Hello there.
13, yeah, that's reasonable. That's at least 10 more days, and like I said, I'm pretty sure livestock, my cows, I got a 7, and there's the other one, a 6. So the 7's an adult, I guess, because it doesn't say calf, so that works out. Now the 6 was still a calf for the male, for when it comes to the cows. Where? I must outrun the young one. Go ahead and put this one up. No, it's over there. Or that's, no, that's the cat. But let me get the adult in so she and the bull can start meeting. Come on, there you go. Alright, you two, have fun. Get to increasing the surplus population. Yep. I left them in the dust. Now, don't you go running off looking for any... Oh, they like to warp in with you. We don't want you going off collecting any wolves. Okay. See, the six day old cow is still a calf. So it looks like 7 is where they roll over to adulthood. Alright. What else have we got to do? I got to put down this inn.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
2, 3, and get off the boulders and I'm gonna go ahead and put it out further just so I don't make people have to go around it to get over here already. 5 ropes, 10% research there. Not getting anything here, really? Fur, leather, bronze, I should have all that. What's my weaver doing? She's probably weaving, Yep. Alright. So what do I have here? I've got you doing the crafting first. I need to go ahead and at least set that as equal, it would seem. Or you're probably going to finish that. Get the rain incoming. For now, let's research. Let's get a log sling done for my loggers that I'm getting up and running here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
30, yep, that's exactly where you should be coming from. Hey, Mr. Big, how's it going? Oh, I got raided too. I appreciate that, Falcon. Yep, I enjoy it most of the time. Sometimes it gets a little frustrating. I let off the right click a little too early. Hate when I do that. Okay, so that's a raid dead. See what we have. Probably nothing too good. So while I have a little bit of an audience, if I still have an audience, I'm curious, has anybody playing this ever created a single strap? Because I'll tell you, with all the straps that you find off bandits, I have never crafted one myself. Have I beat the game yet? No, I can't say that I have. rather close once, and I did it, but this was very early on in their early access. I honestly did almost the whole thing solo, the same way I just took out the raid using archery. So it was more. It wasn't even necessarily that I beat the game as much as I cleared out all but I think the main bandit camp and started working on it. Yeah, I think yeah, the tool maker is what it needs.
We need to make
So you need to at least be in tier 2. But it's just I've got 182 here. Most of what I have is probably there because that's where I dump them. Yeah, 188 total. But that's with
So far, we're
having
doing
been
great
making
work,
stuff with them
don't you
constantly too. Put that away. Anything in there that I wasn't paying attention? No, that's all good. Let's grab some. Restock my arrows. Okay, and that was a research. Yeah, there's a bit of a grind. My biggest problem most of the time is that I get too involved in the building myself. So what I've done a lot in this game is actually early on I was really focused on trying to ignore the village building part of it as much as I could and just focus on getting the quest done. But then since basically since I started doing the tier 2, I kind of fell back into doing a lot of the village building. Oh yeah, I've actually got 800 plus hours total. Most of that is a lot earlier on in early access. My time in this, since the Maiden's Voyage is maybe 80 to 100 hours, maybe somewhere around there. But yeah, I actually need to try to get my attention back to questing. I'm just also want to make sure I've got my logging camp set up here just north of Farnsworth. And I want to make sure that that's getting up and running well. Why are you down here? Or at least, why do I have 3 people there? I know why I should have 2 there. Alright, well, let's go down and take a look. What's going on here? Yeah, the cart system is definitely a little confusing. I think I've got it down for the most part now. First of all, let's find out which 2 are supposed to be here. Oh, I do have 3 assigned here. That would explain why the 3rd one's here. Did I want 3 assigned here? Cooking.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I don't know why no, never mind. Am I in the right? I've got 4 here. I totally ignored Alexandra at the start. Okay. Well, I was considering it anyway, so let's go ahead and make it official, I guess. Because that's just sending down one more house. Since I had been considering doing 4 and I've got 4 here. Come on. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. I need to get some more hammers. Yeah, the town hall, that is
All thanks to
definitely
you.
one of the key buildings. You've got to have it up and running before you really get any of the other top tier stuff. Of course, that's kind of how the tier system works. So I'm rambling on
Lads,
with the very
we need to
obvious
make this
stuff
place
here.
look better.
I need to get some more hammers so that the people down there aren't just sitting on their butts. Let me grab. I should have a couple. Since I've got more people here, I'm going to take all these down there to make sure that they've got plenty of axes. Let's bring some more food. Okay, I've got some gruel back now at least. Let's do that, then we'll do, you know what, let's take all the gruel. That's way too much food, but they'll be eating through it and keeping it fresh. And I'm not sure exactly how soon they'll actually start having caravans come down. Yeah, if you need straps, that's just kill bandits. You will get straps. It's at least my experience. That's why I said I've never actually built or crafted a single strap. Wow, they have burned through that food fast. Okay, so come on, get that in there. All right. And I am going to take one of those.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. So they've almost got this done. Yeah, when it comes to the grain, that's a matter of course getting the wheat, which is essentially early on. I don't know of a way to get it. Like I've never even noticed anybody selling grain or wheat to buy it, but it's basically you got to come here, and you can steal enough to get yourself started. You know, you get enough to craft the thresher because you need some wheat to do that, and once you have the thresher, you get enough to get some grain, and then at the very least you can plant your own. But an alternative a lot of people do that I've seen done is once they clear the wheat field, you just start you put a foraging hut here, and then you can forage it from there. But yeah, I've never found any other way to get wheat except taking it from there. Oh, if someone knows of another place, I'd like to know where it
Did you
is
see
because
that sunset
I've
last
never
night?
found it.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah,
The village is looking better and better.
it's early on. Yes, it's very easy early on just to sort of stay in this region here, but at least it's not far coming down to the wheat field. But yeah, this is the only place I know that wheat's available for you. It's possible that it's on some merchant or maybe
Happy days, all thanks
maybe
to
in
you.
trading from someone. But trading with the town is something that I actually haven't done much at all myself. That's another process that I need to kind of learn in this playthrough. But we can look and see if maybe so far I don't see anybody. In fact, I've dealt with the trading so little that I assume this is me buying it and this is
Happy
me
days,
selling it,
all thanks to
but
you.
it's entirely possible this is the town buying it and the town selling it. That's how little I've dealt with the trading. Yeah, so yep, that's what I figured. Thank you. Got another spot near the swamp village, but you need to avoid bandits. Another spot near the swamp village. So there's weed out here, you're saying? So they're not selling it.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
Northeast
look
of the
better.
village, you get a tiny spot. Okay. And I've never noticed it, so. But I'm not. It's certainly possible. But yeah, I would say you can pick at the edges even when the main wheat field here is fully spawned. You just have to watch your mini map, and sometimes I'll come in and I'm running all the way down to the other side to be able to get in close to get it. But it's there. Yep. And something else that I like to do the first time that I come down to get the wheat, I will run and I'll go ahead and drop a travel sign over here because number one, I like having travel signs on either side of these bridges because it just makes it convenient if there's a band or two or three roaming across. It's often easier to drop on, you know, at an opposite side. But if you put a post here and you come here and you start picking at the wheat field, you can run down. By the time you get to the travel sign here, they're finally dropping off of you. Then take the travel sign back up, and then start picking at the field again while they're still roaming back. So that's a little trick that I like to use to get a little bit of extra wheat after they've jumped you. Because if you just run away, then they're between you and the field, and you can't really run back quickly and easily. Let's see here. Drop this off. I think I'm still probably pretty good on peat. I loaded that up, and I doubt probably got 80-ish. Nope, 60-ish, but that's still not bad. I might need to get some more iron. Iron ore 73. But where I'm at now is I'm trying to build up these tier 3 buildings. I'm going to just build them up out in this open area here. And then once I've got a good supply of them, and I start wanting to actually craft the materials that I'll need, you know, more iron and cotton for, I'm going to take my army and just move out and start picking off all of these encampments on the way. And what I want to do is I want to clear off basically everything that's north of a diagonal line here, because I want to have, I'll drop my tier 3 village here, which basically I'll bring what's left of the army, and then order a actually prior to bringing the army, what I'll likely do is start by coming down here and just clearing out. There has been for me previously one camp here. It may not be there since it looks like it isn't. It may be just one of the random spawns when I encountered it, but I'll move my buildings here and then come in and clear everything out probably so that when I get them here, it's just rebuilding everything because they've done the tear down already, hopefully. And that way I can use the forces to clear everything out, and because this does have, well, when I tested it with my last game, even after clearing, say, all of these here close to it, I was still getting a lot of bandits roaming past, coming from like, I don't know where, essentially coming up into the south here, and then roaming to the north, and then even some coming right down into it from the east. And it's like, why are they going this way? There's no camp here anymore for them to pass through, but they were still doing it nonstop. So I'm planning on basically clearing out everything around here before I go in and set up. Has anything? No, I don't see any new things. Well, no, there is one new. Let me go clear this out. We had one camp respawn, it looks like, because all of this area I had cleared out already. Yeah, and that's really what I need to do prior to taking them out. I want to get a good supply of tier 2 armor and weapons made up so that they're not dying as quickly. Okay. Too high there. Clearly was not looking at his head when I thought I was. Dang it. Alright. There was some bad shooting there, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, see, it's like I kill off 3 bandits and I get 3 straps. That's slow. Let's go ahead and eat that. Yeah, the melee combat, it's horrible in my opinion. The game, if you want to fight, it's being an archer and kiting stuff like this. If you want to lead an army, it's letting the army fight, because the way they just do their little melee dance, dang it, it's just, jeez, if I'd released the right button, I'd probably do a lot better. I keep letting go. Essentially, I'm letting go of both buttons at the same time because I'm trying to turn and run. And if I don't specifically let go of the aim button first, the left mouse button, it just says, okay, you're not shooting, fine. Yeah, you can have squads. That's something I need to practice with more. Like right now, I can't even tell you. I think it's middle mouse click to swap between which squad you're giving orders to. But yeah, I can have, 10 people against one opponent, and essentially they're not hitting because they're all hitting each other, and that one opponent, since it doesn't have any of its own allies that it can hit, will take out all 10. And that's horrible design. And then once it gets down to 1-on-1 or 1-on-2, or they just start this little swinging dance as they just spin around each other, and then you're trying to hit them too, and the person in your army is always in the way, so you try and do the downward head strikes, but they always sidestep out of that. Oh, didn't grab the... Nobody told me I didn't grab the flag? Come on, guys. Yell at me. Okay. Alright, so... now my area is clear again, at least. I really like keeping this camp open. Basically, once I clear immediately around my base, I'll keep this camp open because I always have a signpost here at Alex, and when a raid comes in, I'll just teleport to the signpost, come over here and kill them right along the road here. Or if I'm busy doing other stuff, there's still a fair amount of time for them to come in to before they hit the village. Yeah, it's a little annoying when you clear a camp and for get the flag, or worst case when you have one of the higher tier camps and it's got a couple crossbowmen, and I've had a camp where I swear I killed two camps because, oh yeah, once you're on the road you can run fast. It's a combination of the food I've got. You keep your armor light. None of this actually has an official reduction in speed. Like, this is actually still all the starter armor. I think it's still just a little bit slow than if you actually take everything off. It's a little bit faster if you actually go bikini style. But it can hurt whenever you're hit. This isn't saving me much, but if it stops me from being one shot sometime, it might be worth it. But yeah, I cleared out a camp twice, I think, just because there were two crossbowmen, and it's just, they were nailing me non-stop, it seemed. Because I cleared it down to only 3 mobs left. I would kill one of, it would be one melee and the 2 crossbowmen. I would kill the melee, and then the crossbowmen would get me. I would run all the way back. There would be another melee spawn. I would kill it, and then the 2 crossbowmen would get me. And another melee would spawn when I got back. And it just, I kept fighting 3 of them over and over. And it's like as soon as I was ready to take on the crossbowmen, they would get me. Then I'm out of ammo. Okay. This is not good. Oh, no, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna play this game right now. It's just gonna get me killed. And I have no need to kill these people. I've got other things I can do. Yeah, I'm fine. Barring a random perfect shot from the bowman. It's just that was a fight that it wasn't worth battling being out of arrows. There was no specific need to kill that group. That's the wrong sign. I do that way too often. Okay, who wants to get me now? That's probably those same people just re-aggroing. Alright. How's my research going? 84% there. 0% there. So what's missing? Probably no copper ore, maybe? No, I had 88 copper ore here and 88 copper ore at my copper mine. I'll just assume that I started that late and they just hadn't moved any stuff to it yet. Is this still not built? Alright. We're gonna have to change priorities again because there's no reason for that to still not be built. This needs to be done. Oh, that's why it's still not built. Okay. Yeah, the headshots do hurt, but I've early on I haven't been impressed with the protection of that lower level head armor. Now they're not done here yet either. So I need to get some hardwood out there myself, it seems. So the early start for me is basically I rush to getting the bow and the bag, because I want to be able to actually kill things at ranged and not get splatted. And I want to have me and my villagers to have that extra carrying capacity. In fact, one of the first streams that I did, and I'm out of inventory space, one of the first streams I did was essentially a walkthrough on how to have the bow and bag done on day 2, essentially, because day 1 you're setting everything up and getting Lubomir at the start of day 2. So you have essentially everything gathered to rush to getting those done on day 2, and that way on day 3 you're starting and you're very well armed at least. I'm going to be lazy here for this set because I want to get these hardwoods up. I'm just going to let them sort all that stuff out, since they can't do what I really want them to do anyway, which is get that built. Workshop. Let's do buildings. I'll research. Do I want to get the armor up or the blacksmith?
The village is looking better and better.
You know, getting them to do a lot else is useless if we don't have metal for them to do anything with. So, smelter next. Alright. Hardwood. At least 5 more of these. Another log. So now we have... Why do I only have 2 people over there working again? Or is it actually just... Okay, it's just solid enough and they're further enough away that I don't see them, but that's still only 3 working. Where's the 4th? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fun in figuring out yourself. At the same time, that's probably why I have 800 hours played in this and have never actually beaten it, because a lot of times when you're doing this sort of game is you get to a point and you realize that no, what I'm doing isn't working, and at least for me it feels like I've got to go back so far to fix what I'm doing. I might as well start a new game and fix some other little things too. And as a result of that, I have played through tier 1 content probably 20 times, because it's just every time I sort of hit a wall, I end up restarting entirely. guys, let's get this thing rolling. Here's that. Let's see here. I need to get started on a work. Wait, yeah, that's right, workshop. For a moment there, my brain was thinking workshop. It's like, that's not the tier 2 one, is it? If I want to get off the rocks. Yeah. Oh, let's go back. Another object is blocking it. What? Okay, if you say so. Alright, we'll just drop it out further. These are not really the priorities, but can I squeeze it in? Not while that's being built. Maybe after that's being built I can squeeze it in between all those mud piles and whatnot. Off the rock workshop. There we go.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
That little garden there was the first one I've ever put down in all these games, which seeing it there and actually growing the first flower, which as far as I know that's just
Morning, friend.
there to make
Mind
your
the mud on the
place
path.
look pretty, which has never been my priority because I'm horrible at organizing like that. Let's see here. What I'm looking for is probably over here. I've got two items that are other things that I don't think I've ever actually placed.
Bless you, that was clumsy.
Because until this game, I had actually never crafted them even, or even researched them, to be honest. But I don't even know what the name of the other one is to look for it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I think it's
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
this is the single
Tight path,
lantern.
sorry.
It's the
I saw livestock escaping from villages.
light post or something. I think it was made here. What is a review? Standing torch, that's it. So where is the standing torch? I would not have expected it to be over here. Alright, take it easy, Mr. Big. I'm curious to see what sort of lighting these offer. So I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put
Did you
over
see
here
that sunset
by
last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
that. And then standing torch. I imagine that's going to look about the same as those do. So
Morning, friend.
it's
Mind
like
the mud?
everything has a standing torch already. So why would I need more?
What do you think those
Let's drop
dots
it
in the
here,
sky
see
are?
what that does. I can't even put it where I'd want to because it throws it down too close to the farm. Okay, let's drop these off. So where was that other? What are you doing? You are assigned there, right? Switch current hardwood. Taking meat from stockpile. What were you? Okay. Housing tent 3, Alex Ted. Kick wheel. Those are all the bright people. Let's do this. Rename. Hardwood stockpile. just so it's in the right place if it's not where it needs to be. Alright, so it looks like they've actually finished it. So that actually has to be the right stockpile because they've been taking things out of it. So tent 3 and 4. Anyway, let's right. I'm gonna have to get a different crafter down there. Okay, so let's look at the ones that I didn't plan on being there initially, which would have been Ted first of all. Wait, no, Ted I did want because he was the good harvester. So 3 and 4 and 5 and 5. Alright, we'll take these two because they are both better at other things than the two that I want there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Assign back to the main location. Sign back to the main location. And then, let's see here. So I need somebody with at least a 7 crafting, or at least capable of getting to it. I know what I want to see. I want to see book priorities. So now it's here. So I could send, I've got 2 of those, so sending one of those wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't want to send the innkeeper. I'll send you for 1. Because like I said, I've got 2. And I only need you to be level 7, and you're already level 7. So, currently you're crafting a thresher. We can let somebody else take over for that. I'm going to switch you there. Have anybody else? Carpenter. No. So I really could use to look specifically for a couple more better crafters. Oh, what time is it? It's still early. It's just raining and super overcast. Or better yet, if I actually complete this, I would imagine there's at least 1 or 2 that's about ready. Crafting 5 of 9. But they'd have to already be 7 already for it to be useful. For my plan anyway, which is just to have one of the people that I hire from here stay in that area. 5 crafting, 3 crafting, 6, 6 of 7. So no, I wouldn't be able to just keep somebody there because I'd have to take them elsewhere to skill up their crafting anyway. But that's done. And there's at least somebody on the way that can work on that. Smelter, place construction site. You'll work out right here. Yeah, but it's still going from level 6 to level 7 is going to be 5 books. So they're still not doing anything else. It's still going to take a little bit of time. And really, at least in my experience, I've had this same setup manned with one beggar, two normal people, basically the beggar and one normal person chopping wood, and then one crafter doing the planks, and they were keeping things rolling at a decent pace. So I think I'm in good shape now anyway. Yeah. And that's what I did earlier when I first started doing, what was I trying to make? There was something I was trying to make at the Weaver, no, I needed the canvas, and I think the canvas needs like 8 crafting, and I hadn't had anybody crafting, so I basically set the 2 people that could get to 8 as priority 1, unlocked my tanning and drying hide drying stations, because I had kept those locked to myself so that I could have my skills go up. So if I needed, one of something now and it was the middle of the night, I would be able to craft it. But I needed mass numbers now, so I just unlocked it for them, and they were max crafting in, a couple days. Windmill would get me flour rolling in. Really, no thatch? That's scary. Got the smelter down. Let's look at what's going on with thatch production. I should still have a ton of wheat. No, I don't. They have not been keeping up on wheat, because when wheat dropped under 500, I think. Oh, did they just start planting potatoes en masse because potatoes dropped first? Yeah. Alright, I've got one place coming up with wheat. Yeah, and
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
let's see here. Let's see how the food has been coming up, because we're about to burn through that again. I'm a little disappointed at the number of gruel there. Okay. Now that's not gonna last, but I can do that, and it should last. And there, that'll work.
So far, we're doing great
What do
work.
I want to do
Don't you think?
here? What I'll probably do is, as it gets later, I'll do one run for wheat. Then I'll go and I'll do the liberation of Farnsworth.
The village is looking better and better.
They must be.
Glad it's my home.
I don't know why they keep coming all the way up here. Let's do it's way more than they need, but because I need to go ahead and set up a route. Trying to decide how big I want to make it. Okay, so that's plenty of food for them. Okay, so what do I want to do here?
With more houses, we could make a small city, don't you think?
I've got you coming down, so you'll be the one doing. Oh, that's why I'm on that. It's like, wait a second, that's not what I want. Wood plank. Plank, we're gonna do top up. So that does 18 planks for 5 logs. So that is gaining on it. Same thing there, okay. I actually didn't realize it was doing them in bulk like that. So that would still only be 2. That'll be 3 at least.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
It's a bit. I don't need 2 of them, but that way, if I upgrade and send another one here, it's already got that set up. What did I do as far as that? Yeah. It's even more than I want. Let me get another barn going here, because they are going to fill up that storage real quick once they get rolling.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Tier 2 barn, place construction. I'm going to just build you right here. It's going to cause me a little bit of problem temporarily, I imagine. No, it's not bad. I don't like building too close to the signpost. It makes it hard to target it sometimes, porting around. Okay, but I do need to change that priority or they won't build it quickly at all. What do we have?
Happy days.
Inn still going up. That needs secured rope, which needed this to be done, which is, we should now be making. Okay, they already ran the 1 charcoal through. Now it's just resin. 2 hardwood logs, none. Those already get used.
The village is looking
Yep,
better and
there are no hardwood logs.
I'm glad I have a place to
Surprised they're not running normal logs through it already.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Where am I over here? I have none yet. That's a normal tree. I think. I can't even tell half the time it seems, because some of these I cut down and I fully expected hardwood and they gave me normal logs.
Happy days. All thanks to you. Tight
Alright,
path.
you're going
Sorry.
that one, I'll take this one. I want 2. Oh, they're the ones they've cut are already getting processed. That's why there weren't any. And I didn't look at the storage of the mill. I should have done that, because there might have already been some in the mill that they didn't take to the storage. No, not there. I want to come here. Add hardwood log resin. Do not click again, because that doesn't, if I click again, it doesn't queue up the other one. It changes it to making charcoal. That's annoying the first time you learn that lesson when you're trying to get resin quick. Okay. Got some small packs coming. Alright, I was doing that. Let's... Buildings.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Inspect all. And I want the Weaver hut. At least I think I do. No. Okay, if I didn't want the Weaver hut, then that means I want the Tanner. Has it been done yet? No, it's still there waiting. What are you doing? Apprentice woodsman. Woodsman. Delivering. Okay. That's something that needs to be a no. Should have been a hard no already. Get off book priorities to job priorities. Delivering. No. Woodsman. No. Research. Now that definitely wasn't set. Alright, so now that we've got that done, we are late enough in the day where let's just call it here. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's get you all just unloading. Make sure that I'm not going around with people that are still carrying stuff from deliveries. Looks like they're good. So get them started. Do a single run myself. They've got to be chasing after some wolves. You teleporting with me again when I come back? Yep, I definitely had some wolves to play with. Come on, people. Don't expect to have a lot of extra. Well, actually, I do have plenty of extra room there. Probably because I'm out of wheat. This should get cleaned out into a new barn. Different design here. Alright, I'm gonna want that. Actually, that. Just to get them out of the way. I'm not going to wait forever for you to finish picking. Alright, let's get you guys emptied out, which will be over here. Then I'm guessing you guys didn't even start picking anything out of those that were running back late.
Anything you command. Waiting for orders.
Some I need to just make a lot more of everything. Let's do this. I definitely should have made more of those. Looks like most of them are done. Let's take this show on the road. Oh, let's, I don't know if I'll use them, but here, you guys, come on, go that way. Check, I do have 2. And we use this to go down here. It includes 26 companions. Now, as I have had fights go super wonky, like every time I try to fight with an army, it just goes crazy. Oh no. Right. This is the one. Did I even build a bell tower here, or is this... They jumped me the moment that nope, there it is. Okay, I did. Whew. They jumped me like the moment I laid down, I don't know when it was. I think the moment I put the bell tower down, they decided they wanted to kill me. Look at that, that's insane. Alright. Nope, nope, that's the wrong camp. But it at least... Oh, they're resetting. Alright. Come on. I pulled that axe out. I didn't put it away. they've stopped coming in. Okay. That wasn't bad. Let me just actually get you guys to help out here. Alright, so we have a big reclamation party coming. It doesn't tell me how many. Oh, they're already close. Alright, so still one guy that's left unlooted. So, alright, I want you guys to set up here. Nope, nope, nope. You're not going to get set up there in time. Set up here. Where are they going? Alright, they're still moving up slowly. Oh, that's a crossbowman. No wonder. Oh, shoot. Come on. I'll bend him down. Oh. Okay, I'm over here now. Yay! Okay, everybody, let's have you go back. I'll worry about cleaning up the mess myself. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my more normal food sequence, which is that. I still have food on me and I'll loot plenty. I expect I'll loot plenty of arrows too. Not that I didn't still have more than a stack on me of those as well. Actually, you know what? Come here, folks. Really? Do I have anything? So what the heck is actually going on? So I have no resources gathered still. Is there storage? this side that's separate from the management? I don't think there was. I don't see anything. So what the heck have these guys been doing? Hardwood. Hardwood. Alright. I don't know what's going on anymore. Unless they are both creating exactly what they need to keep the plank process going, and the planks are disappearing. Alright, so nobody else is coming this way, so once that one gets close enough, I'll go back. Oh, dang it. Shoot. Okay, stay here. You know what? No. If I'm going through this, I need them to loot stuff or else it's going to start disappearing too.
God, that's our safe.
Okay.
Ale, mead, and a warm bed await those
So
who
let's, where did I go down? I should be on the other side of all these down here. So let me get just that. And that was interesting because I looted one and it's still used for repair. Oh, okay. That doesn't work the way I thought it did.
Stay together!
That up. No, no, don't loot my corpse. That can stay. I'll handle that. Last one now. And all that's left is my corpse, which won't go anywhere. Here, and I have to, alright.
Follow me!
2, 3, 4, looks like I only have 5, 6. No, just 5. Alright. Yep. Oh, jeez.
morning, friend. Mind the mud.
Don't know why. But for right now, I'm going to do that. It'll probably have all three of them. Might even hopefully have all three of them chopping logs, because I need some logs incoming. Okay. Neurotic. Sure, I could use somebody that works more. Even if you eat more too.
How can I help you, sir? I'm not easy.
Weakling, I don't like it. Coward, maybe. What's this one? Stalwart, tireless, resilience. So that's no to coward.
May the gods protect you. You've done well so far.
Okay. Coward. Resilient, stalwart, nearsighted. That's gonna be pretty slow, but whoa. She's a strong mamma jamma, I'll give her that much. Stats could be better for what she is. I think that's tied to resilient. Fierce and stalwart. Quarter defender, nomad swordsman. I'll take all three of them. Screw it. I need more better bodies.
We can. Hello. Mail.
You've done well, sir.
Keep on. I go to that.
Brett, welcome. Your presence is. You're a good soul.
Well, and I'm an idiot. I should have done this while I still had the whole army here too. Alright, that's a lesson learned. I should have done this while I still had the whole army. It was daytime. Ooh, Optimus Prodigy. I don't really care what your stats are. We're going to grab that.
Welcome. Your presence in. You're a good soul.
Okay. Prodigy Swordsman. Glutton. Oh, that's just friend level. Porter Defender. carpenter. Let's get another weaver, sure, why not? Okay.
Hello. May your guidance. I've seen the good you.
So that gives me everybody except an engineer now. So that's done. Buildings. I think it's actually here. Nope. Toolmaker. Sorry, Weaverhood is what I meant to check next, not Toolmaker. Let's do 2 of these. I already have one. Okay, then let's do category heavy armors. It's a shame we can't, like, ooh, we can actually sort by strength. Nice.
Our village stands strong with you here.
Let's get a lot more bronze.
Back in the fields, and it feels right.
Following your lead.
Attribute stalwart. Alarm strength. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do for you will be spearman. She is right here.
Just give me the order.
Attributes. Definitely gonna be a spearman for you, or an archer. No, we'll keep it spearman. You got decent shield, decent one-handed.
Just point the way.
just leave you at add a paladin.
I'm ready.
Swordsman. Get those, make it easy. Actually, let's check. Just to be sure, shields is decent enough. And two-handed is the same as shield anyway, so we're not going to make a two-handed swordsman yet, still. Service,
Ready to move.
Prodigy. Shields. 5. One-handed polearm stinks. Archery stinks. Agility's good though. Wow, that's 3 of 5 with the -2 on archery. Okay. Now, with that defender trait, we're going to stick with sword and board, or weapon and board, which will be paladin. Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so let's do that now. I already had. Let's put those back. Let's do that. Alright.
Glad it's my home. I feel it's going to be a good day.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
No, I really don't. Great work would have been at most planting, 2 fields of potatoes and then also planting 2 fields of wheat. There's so many potatoes, I am gonna just no, you're gonna do place construction. Gotta go ahead and prep another barn. Then construction. Can I get that down yet? No, not till that other one's done. But that worked out well enough. It's a little tight, but it works. Why can you not keep food here? How are you doing on food? It's over here. Really? I hope that's not right. Okay. here to manage. All right. Got another cow on the way. Bull. Oh Lord, they killed off every other female. Alright. So if they're killing off all the others, you're gonna lose your protection, because I can't promise you're not gonna be replaced now. That's good, but I don't want to lose 4 or 5 tens for you with only 2. How are the males looking? 2 tens, 2 tens, 2 nines, and 8 and 7, and 11, 3 tens, and 9 and 8. That's not bad. Oh Lord. With the 5, I'm just gonna. And you're resting? Yeah. Yeah, but I thought that was a good idea until I looked into it and found out that you're only ever going to get 1 male to pair with 1 female. You can't get the more realistic 1 male pairing with 7 or 8 females. So you might as well keep it even 5 and 5 or 4 and 4 with the cattle. Yeah, if they actually bred realistically, I would too. That I actually started that way, but you realize that you're only ever getting 2 pregnant. The rest are just going to sit there. They're going to have hens because you're not going to breed enough to keep chicks coming. At least doing it this way. It's actually done pretty good with the auto slaughter. I mean, they've gotten with very little micromanagement where I've got a female that's 2 tens, 3 nines, and an 8, and I've got this male here with an 11, 3 tens, a 9, and an 8. They do have a cooldown between each breeding, but that's for the pair. It's not just the female only. The male has a cooldown too. So you're still not breeding anymore with only 2 males and 8 females. If you keep it 5 and 5, you're at least all 5 of them are theoretically breeding once they get old enough. But it seems by how they've consistently increased every time I've checked, that even though it doesn't show us the stats of the chicks, I'm pretty certain the game knows what the stat is and makes the appropriate decision. Because I've never come in and seen, well, they killed off this reasonable hen, but now I've got this chick that's, just horrible stats. The chicks have always been as good or better. So I haven't been worried too much about it. I've just occasionally, when I see one like I did with Hazy here, because when I saw her, she was significantly better than all the rest. So I went ahead and I protected her right away then, just so it didn't make some crazy decision. But now, since I've got these with 4 other female chicks, nobody's going to get slaughtered until she gives birth. So I'll just watch for when she does and take a look then. Hopefully 1 or 2 of the others will have grown up and I can make a better decision. But yeah, the way it should be is you only need one rooster for a hen house. Okay, it's already late again. Research. Do I want to go ahead and get the little best bow done? Planks. Planks. Not just yet, just because I don't have the planks for it. I would need that to craft it anyway, so let's do that. Doesn't help me to research the bow if I can't craft it. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get the achievement. I think you need 10 plus stats and everything, and when I looked up what it took to get that, I saw basically people saying you had to micromanage it, but as I've been watching it, it's like you don't have to micromanage it at all. You just need to make sure they have decent food. Great. I don't even know if I'm using the resin I have here. Nope. I don't even have a cured rope roll in yet. Okay. Better be cooking. No, it's not, because I still don't have... Have they managed to produce any hardwood logs yet? Because if they haven't, there's something that's terribly wrong here. No. So what the heck is going on? Not putting it in their housing tents, I would hope. I've never seen them do that before. Okay, here we go. Wow, they're loading it here. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, they actually had some hardwood in the lumber mill. I don't know. I'm pretty certain it was stark empty, but maybe my eyes were just not seeing it when it was there. Although have I done that good of a job? Or have I think I'm more likely just moved people out of their house. Yeah. I've just got some empty houses I can assign. Not many though. Oh yeah, I did want to do. Okay, mobilize. I want to see what that does. Because okay, good. It does have them equip. Awesome.
Can't fight without food.
'Cause
my stomach's staging a rebellion.
all my new people, I want to make sure that they're getting their base equipment. I didn't manually assign it to them earlier. But I also don't want to use the standard because then they go ahead and grab food too. And I don't need to spend all the food on getting them fully stocked there. Yeah, that's what I expected would happen. I just wasn't sure. Let's do this one now. Yeah. I just need to figure out how to keep them from putting away the second weapon that you can't assign. Because what I want is for everybody to have a axe for their second weapon as a default, so I can go out and just chop wood en masse. But yeah, it's like I hoped that, because before you get the standing ground up, they won't put it away. You can give it to them and they keep it forever. Once you get the standing ground up, then they put everything away.
If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
I thought maybe if you kept it at none, then they would just not change anything, just whatever they had they would keep, but no, it doesn't do that. So it's like you absolutely need the standing ground, because if you don't have it, you will always have to manually re-equip every time their weapon breaks. At least this way, they put it away. If it's broken, it gets fixed.
I'll be as useful
and then
as
they
a
can
rusty
re-equip
sword
it
without
later.
food.
But of course they're not even doing that, because they're, or at least not with what I want, which is the axe to be re-equipped. But at least their weapon would get re-equipped with something that's fixed. So it's just that they need a way to either add that second weapon in or add the tool in. Because I think what happened is, during development, they had two weapons, and it caused a problem with swapping, so they added the tool slot later, but they never added the weapon, that second weapon or the tool slot into the preset. I think what they need to, what they want is a single weapon, a second hand weapon, either the shield or the two-handed weapon or bow, and then a tool. If they take away the secondary weapon and just add the tool to the preset, I would be happy, because then I could at least say I want the preset tool to be the axe. When you're working, you can swap that out because that's what they do. But if I'm gathering an army, I want them to grab a tool that I want them to have.
Without food, my strength fails me.
Or at the very least, if I have all these axes here, and dang it, somebody cut in front of me and messed it, and I do this, I would like them all to grab an axe if they have a slot for it. Because if I have to set up a weapon rack, you know, one for axes, one for hammers, one for pickaxes, one for, you know, just one for all the different tools, and I can have them grab a tool that way, that would work too. But they just aren't doing that. But anyway. I should at least now, if I check, go into my gear. Nope. Okay, why? Let's inspect. Can't. Oh, that's why, because she's not. Let's just do a default here of I don't know, Berserker, so she's not grabbing anything. Inspect worker, no companion. All the rest of these though should have the bags, but they're not going to have the food bags too, so worker, no, dang it. Okay. Inspect companion. Inspect companion. That's another thing that you can't put in the preset is the food bag. That should be an option to have in there too. Honestly, that should default if you have a food bag. It's like every character should try to equip that. I just think the food bag's useful because they should be able to maintain their food on it and not have to come back to grab more food as often. Companion. Okay, another thing I don't like is
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
in your presets, gear presets. If you go in and look at your presets, you can, let's just pull one of mine because it'll be there. Quiver slot. You can give them a quiver, but you can't it doesn't preset them to have arrows. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you send them at a quiver, and if you send them at an arrow basket, and they have a quiver, pretty sure they will at least grab the arrows from it.
I need a meal before
Do I not have? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's food baskets available, but they all have the bags. Do I not have any? Okay, storage, food bag, one. I only have one food bag, okay.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without.
And it's here because this was a new setup that was only going to be temporary anyway. There's also a quiver here. Alright, well, might as well, let's pick. Actually, one of them did need the bag too, so.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Come on, stop running around. Who's the one I'm looking for that needed a bag? It was. None of them. I don't think. In population, Alexandra, yeah. Where's Alexandra? Spec, companion. Wasn't she? She was. Currently working as a companion. Alright, fine. Yes, she was down there. Was she not one of the ones that I moved? Because if she wasn't, what is she doing showing up in this listing? So why would she have still been down there? I moved everybody out of there a full day ago. What the? Dang it. Get out of the way. She's going there. She isn't That makes no sense. She's got whole ground off. So
Fight on an empty stomach.
she has been running away from the mobs all this time. I would not be surprised with that. Let's turn whole ground on and let her die. Yes, everything over here. I've got housing tent 4, housing tent 3. I mean, the travel sign isn't part of the outpost, but hardwood stockpile. In fact, I can even go ahead and continue what I started. Here, we'll do it that way. Hardwood lumber mill. Hardwood. Housing. Call that housing tent 1. Rename. Hardwood housing tent 2. Okay, so that's all that I've got here. And the river docks, those are essentially the same as the travel sign. It doesn't really matter what they're assigned to, but hardwood stockpile, hardwood housing tent, hardwood lumber mill, and buildings, hardwood, all. Hardwood, 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 hardwood. That's it. Everything's in that. I think I think what it is she was because she was a coward. I had her not one of my reservists, which like everyone else is. Yeah, she's dead now, which is what I expected would happen. But let's see here. Go back to job priorities, but I had her hold ground and reservist off. I think she was fleeing for over a day. Because when I sent her there how long ago, I think she never made it back here. And she has been fleeing this whole time. So I set her to that just so I figure, okay, let her die. So let's get that back. I need to create a storage chest just for this stuff now. More I need to get barns up for it now that I'm getting stuff. I gotta get down here anyway. Oh yes, I know what I want to do. This construction site. I'm gonna just drop this over here. so. Wait, no. Dang it. No. Definitely no. B. That's not how I wanted to do it. F. Dang it. I wanted F. Map. I just placed a new barn. That's not what I want. I want to take... This should be a barn, right? Yep. We're moving this. Come on. There we go. So that I don't have to get all the materials brought down. And then I also want to come here, and we're now going to move this. Which will then mean I want at least one more body here. Let's put this over here. No. Just on the other side where it's still open. Those would probably still be here. Nope, they actually did get moved over. Good. Okay. Wood. Now, I never did get tent there because I ended up just rolling with what I had, just letting people walk up there. But if I'm moving that here, I do want extra bodies. So we will bring another housing tent over, and I'll get plenty of bodies, hopefully, to fine, I'll put it out in the middle, I don't care. Just let me put it somewhere. Okay. So the forester will be a 4. Not really concerned about that much. Still have the priority is going to be getting hardwood. At least one of these to be equal priority for getting it. Otherwise nobody's working on cutting at all. Okay. So now now, of course, she would actually be probably a decent person to bring back down and have working here again. That's kind of funny. She's still down though, so if I reassign her now, she'll just reappear back here. So we will take advantage of that. Switch, bring her back. Still kind of hilarious that she's been doing nothing all this time because I moved her and now I'm bringing her right back. Okay. So that's that. Let's bring a couple more. Let's do... Go back to book priority so I can see the numbers and the maxes. And forestry, I think that counts as farming.
Glad it's my home.
I was concerned about that than those. Nothing special. Here. Just my eyes get crossed going through all that. It's one of the major strength people. I'd rather have them with the main camp. That might work. Dang it. Gathering is here. Yeah. Take Tom. Inspect. Okay. Brigands for Black Ridge Pool. Oh, that's fun. Let me see here. All right. Jeez, no, won't need that many.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, that one. They're already far enough away I'd have to run around all that. Let's go from here. just do more logs. Resin, big house. Forging log. Okay. Well. Alright, I just need to get some logs up there as soon as I take care of this. Is that just one? Yeah, let's take you out. You stop going sideways. Hey, you guys, come here. Oh boy. That was a miss. Dang it. Oh, come on. Okay, I've started slowing down again. You are coming back, huh? The way you ran off, I thought for a second you weren't even part of the group. You were just random aggro. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Ooh, those guys are going to be fun. Ouch. Trying to get too picky. Ooh. Come on. Ah, dang it. That'll work. Since looks like what I wanted is out. Geez, still 2 of them left. What are you guys doing? Ooh, dang it. Okay, good. They're out of arrows. Or at least they've stopped shooting them. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, so that's all that. Yeah, nope, there's still one more back there. Right. Yeah, it's a shorter run to get it here than to come back for it later. So what have we got around here? It might not be a bad spot. I really do not want to start another fight now. Not with more than, say, 3, and that's a few more than, say, 3. Okay, I will do this, because we got some time limitations in play here. So just need more, 4, just need 1 more wood. And a couple rocks. And another group of bandits coming through. Oh, 2, 1. They're coming the other way. Can I get to it? Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going to get to that. least not until they're already coming up to it. Oh, come on, no. How far have I got to go? That's a long way. Alternatively, if I get that way, that's about as long. I was able to get it all. I didn't expect that. But another travel shuns, you know, normally not a bad thing. Take those back.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Sour milk.
Another day, another try.
Ain't up and running yet. Would have been there. I'm gonna say yes because it's not been updated, so it's disappeared. Because otherwise it's just going to get bumped out of place anyway a little bit. And there. Okay. No. Huh. I expected this to be I know that's the workshop still. I mean, it's this. Okay. Cured rope, that would stop it. And hardwood planks. Okay. Really need to get. Let me go ahead and set this up. Gonna do. Where is it? It's down in here, I think. Hardwood. To light out hardwood will be rugged axes. Top up to 8. Smoke. I think I'm going to start doing some meat stew again, which I'd stopped, but the 4-to-1 ratio that you can get for meat stew is worth making some more of them. That, to 3 carts. Let's do 4. I'm in capacity of. Let's do 180. And no, it's so long. It's send automatically, and that's a long, so we're going to do 120. I'm going to count on us getting significantly more than 140. I think by the time the caravan gets there, it'll be able to fill up. And then, so that'll bring new axes, smoked meat, vine stew, meat stew. You know, with the duration. I'll start with 30. I'll keep an eye on it to see what it burns through, but I don't know how often. This should run pretty quick. I'll still keep an eye on it, but I'll keep it lower. So that's that, and then so here we're bringing back. First will be rugged axes. Top up 10. We should never use that many. Aside from that, we want the main thing is we need the hardwood to come back. Both in logs. Top up 20. We're gonna scale this, so logs, hardwood plank, then hardwood logs again, then hardwood planks, and hardwood logs again, then hardwood planks. Because of how this goes down the list, we'll do a top up. I'll make sure we have 20, which would be 60 spaces. And then Same thing, let's do 20 for the logs. Now we did 220 to top up 40. We'll do top up 100. Alright. So that way we'll start keeping a somewhat balanced amount of planks and logs coming in. Sending food, we're sending fixed axes, we're getting broken axes back. Hardwood on the way. Sent automatically at 140. The current capacity is 28 of 200. Which makes me think that that is actually not the way that's working. You should have a current capacity of a lot more than 28, I would imagine. Unless you're thinking, let me check it now, because it may not have updated with everything coming back until I saved it out. Active hardwood on the way. Okay, so yeah, it is. It's already saying I'm doing it, I think. Current. Okay, so yes, it's already. That's why it's on the way at current capacity of 28, is because it is on the way. It's right here. And currently bringing whatever it has. I think you should be able to view what it actually has in it. Without having to go to it anyway. I expect it's probably mostly the stew. Just have to find the right cart, which is probably this one that's got stuff in it. 2 meat stews and that. 20 and 2 axes. That does establish what I want to do with one of my other pots, or maybe even all the pots. These new ones will, let's do the one that's closer here. Stew with large. I'm just gonna say straight up 50 right off the bat for that one. Stop doing that for a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna stop doing that permanently. We're gonna get the largest just in the pots until I get a massive amount anyway. And instead we'll bump this up. I'll just have this one pot making nothing but meat stew all the time, essentially. And water. Alright, still have a fair supply of wood. Getting low on some of these others built, and then I need to go ahead and get these turned before I fill them. Whew. To get some stews rolling. Let's get that up. Let's get all these little ones up here. Let's get Plenty of axes. We don't need those anymore because the barn's up. Don't need. We have a crap ton of those now. Actually, I wasn't going to bring most of those here, was I? To be here now. However, I will do six of you. Because I wanted to get more food down here. Of course. They're gonna come at me. Let's go this way. Alright. Yeah, we're getting low on iron. Those, and really only have 7 in there. You've probably been no. Oh my God! Of course. At least I won't be coming back empty-handed, I guess. So certainly, definitely not a wasted trip, since I intentionally let a small raid here fail to reset my raids earlier. Or at least to test if allowing it to fail and then killing it after it failed would reset the raid. Never paid attention to the next raid, but I forgot that after I had the building rebuilt, that it resets your production list to null. So ever since that happened, they haven't been working at all.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Probably peaked by now too. Not yet, but getting close. Alright. But if I have this finished, I won't need Peta anymore. will probably, though, want a second one. There's no logs, so let me go ahead and do that. So they are... What the... No. Not what? The ever-loving fuck. And that makes no sense. You admit the current capacity is 0. Why are you... Does it just pick one of the things you're expecting and say, okay, I can fit that, I'm bringing that at some point? Do I need to do... No, because they're top-up. If it's a top-up value, it should still work the same way, right? I mean, it's saying if I don't have 10, bring me till I get 10. If I don't have 20, bring me until I get 20. The only reason it should say that I'm bringing 50 hardwood logs with this sequence is if I have at least 40 hardwood planks. Do I have 40 hardwood planks? I actually might, honestly. I do not. No, I don't even have 10. There's 0 reason for it to come back empty, and there's also 0 reason for it to say that it's going to bring me 50 logs in the next trip and no planks. Though that's even assuming that it is saying it's the next trip that it's supposed to be doing that, because even here I've got... should be bringing some of each. Anyway. What we're gonna do, buildings, other probably. Say max out carts capacity 200. At least now it's trying to bring some combination that makes sense there. I guess that's something. Okay. So let's get resin here. No, That's too long of a run. After that, I'll let you guys figure out what needs to happen with this. Should have brought that back too. Well, again, it should have brought anything back and it didn't. Okay, that's enough, I guess. Hopefully. Unless I need more planks. This not been getting about over here. So you've got what you need to make it, but you're not here making it. Okay. Was that Annie? Annie. Where are you at, Annie? Chart priorities.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Let's see here. We are at 400 wheat. 500. Yes, it may be a one-time option, but I just hit the nuclear code on wheat.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Alright, let's see how these are doing. Okay, lots of adults. Since 997. That is a nice female. That's back to Hazy. Ooh, that's decently close there. Alright, we're getting there. I don't like that that number's that low. Why? This here. See, why do I have all this feed here? And yet, this says fill me to 100. Why did it have a... I looked at that and expected that it was at 22, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, it's about... Oh, that's why. It's showing me what was available. Okay, so there's a ton.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Okay. Okay.
Glad it's my
What is buildings? Let's see here. Construction sites. Okay. I'm gonna do what? I want both of those to be done soon. I have to go get more granite by hand, and I have to I don't know what to actually get these cured ropes to be made. Bumping their structure priority up. Top up. Let's get the bakery up too. Assume that was like an old thing. Yeah, okay. Which now makes me wonder, did I just put down a duplicate? Blacksmith, workshop. No. Okay. Tree that's there anymore.
glad I have a place to sleep.
Oh, it's buildings. Iron mine, mining hut. I mean, it wouldn't matter. It's the only thing here to do. To assume you're just on your I'm a beggar break. I hope. I doubt it. Oh. In fact, I'm gonna make sure that it's not an issue that you're a beggar here. Going to come back down here. Yeah. Okay. What can I get? Weakling, neutral, duller marksman, fierce nearsighted defender, neutral. So we have harvesting 3 of 4, 3 of 4, 2 of 4, 2 of 4. Really disappointed in those harvesting values.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chat.
Every single one of them only has 4s. I would have even taken a dullard if they had worthy stats.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
Any chance at all that I just have to be a protector for you?
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Greetings, companion. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your
I
place
just
in
have
this
to be a
place.
protector for you.
Come back to me later.
Alright, so I'm looking for Lucas. Oh, that's a broken fine axe. That's why they didn't take it back. Let's leave that. Let's take that. 10. Okay, alright. Well, I gotta do some more work tomorrow to get stuff rolling again, it seems. I'll probably have to move the tin mine out over here. Didn't realize, I'm sure that's been empty for way too long. But I'm going to be calling it for the night. Thanks for topping in, Anile. I appreciate the help you've given. If anybody else is there watching, thanks. Quick save. Let's get a regular save too. And we're going to cut it. Alright, take care.